that phone call.
So, do we have as mentioned in the briefing, Paul volunteer to fly around today or not?
Not yet, as I didn't intend to use helicopters, but we'll see.
Helicopter.
We'll see how many people we get.
I think I will be a range master.
I think I'll be a wizard today.
I like looking to get shot today.
If teachers teach and plumbers plumb,
Yeah,
wizards
right,
do.
okay.
They take a leak over everything.
They whiz.
They piss.
And then there was.
EMC, have you made sure to disable advanced flight model?
I have extensively tested in the
Have you
editor again.
removed advanced flight model?
No.
Thank
If
you
that
for the
means-
pilot slot.
Okay.
You're not flying with advanced flight model.
Okay, boss.
That's a shame. Joss is going to be late.
So
Unfortunately for him, he uses spaghetti as his sundial.
gets bent in the sun.
Wait, you can do that? Shit. I need to go do that.
What's the point of using a sundial? He lives in Britain.
Feel called out, but man's correct.
Look, in Britain, you just used the reflection from the eye of Sauron. That's fine.
I like get away from the range master.
I don't have my glasses on, and I was looking at what my squad consisted of, and I read PR assistant.
Perfect.
Yeah, sorry, that's the new squad requirement.
We got
Hey,
HR assistant as well.
A position critically required for the 345th.
Yeah, also nicknamed Commissar. He has a TT. He also likes just walking up behind people who aren't doing their job and capping them.
Dibsies, where's that?
What's up?
I want to be a commissar.
I don't
We
know.
also have two
Should
tanks,
I be
by
a
the way.
commissar? Are you a commissar? Are we allowed to use tanks?
Yeah.
Or is it one of the cases if we have enough people, i.e. over 15?
I mean, we're gonna need tanks in this mission.
Okay.
And we have 18 people signed up. You, DMC, aren't signed up, so hopefully we're gonna get 19.
No idea what you're talking about. I'm signed up. It might have happened 2 seconds ago, but I'm signed up.
Hello. I forgot to announce in the Discord that the ArmA streams are going to start
Alec,
an
are you
hour
gonna be
later
in the
for
tank,
about
or are you just
2-3
playing around?
weeks, and then they're going to start
I would
another
like to
hour
be
later after that.
in the tank,
'Cause,
provided
We
I
just
am
went
not
into
needed
daylight savings
elsewhere.
yesterday.
Yeah, I mean we have Kill Me and then possibly Dixon showing up.
Finally.
Yep.
Oh shit, I forgot we had tanks.
DMC,
If-
you
Oh,
can
well.
be a team leader if you want, but
If
Dixon
you-
or Kill Me will select the squad leader slot.
Oh, of course they will. I was just joking around.
Wait, where's Alec?
I'm in the
Alec,
I'm still trying to solve Brant's puzzle.
User joined
I've
your
already
channel.
got you written down as Boxer 3-1. Now we've got to scrap me fucking note and make a new one.
Fuck, we got M60s.
That's why you don't write down your notes until I've told everybody to shut up at 2100 hours.
But then it's not enough time.
We have M60s. Somebody just got excited.
Wait, can you load into the game now?
User joined your
No,
channel.
at 8 o'clock
yeah.
Swedish time.
Well, how does they know that we have M60s?
I have no
The
idea.
tanks.
Oh,
The Bulldog.
Oh,
okay, never mind.
M60A1. It's in the
for
operation report.
Yeah,
for,
fun,
for a
boys.
very brief moment, I was like, "Oh, we're gonna go Rambo today, right?"
There's people who can read. I don't like this. There's still 2 people not in there.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking a slight other.
There you go.
I'm missing a few today. After this, we might do some IL2. I'm not sure yet.
So where is Zabby? Because it sure as hell isn't the Netherlands.
Switzerland.
Okay.
It's the other country that doesn't exist.
I thought he was in Narnia.
Then
France?
plain Swiss chocolate.
What do you mean it's sure as hell
He's in the watch
He's in
country.
the Netherlands. Maybe Netherlands has like 2 mountains
User
that are
joined your
that.
channel.
Gamers.
The
They have
mountain
one
that
mountain.
the Netherlands have is a goddamn hill.
Yeah, their mountain.
one? Which
It's
one
not
do you
even a
mean?
hill.
Their mountain
fucking
was
inside.
artificially built so they could put an overpass over a road.
Yes.
I'm
I have
pretty
seen it.
sure the tallest structure in the Netherlands is traffic bumps to slow you down.
Should we be
The-
concerned that one of the people who will be sousing is named Big Balls Daddy Space Ranger?
What?
They were using-
Oh
Pardon?
shit, he's also American.
What? I don't get the joke. Where?
To make everyone aware, there's going to be 2 actors and 1 Zeus.
Well,
So
two
next she's gonna be
Zeus, but
Zeusy.
yes.
2
Yeah.
actors and
Well,
1
3
Zeus.
Zeuses.
Well, he said 2 actors and a Zeus, didn't he? So,
Yeah, but he also said they would actively Zeus. We'll see.
so possibly 3 Zeuses.
That's a lot of gods.
About the Netherlands again. The biggest
Damn,
mountain in the
triple fire
Netherlands
rate on the fucking lightning
is
bolts.
the size of a pothouse.
I cannot wait to use the simunition rounds in my tank. Thankfully, since there's simunition, I don't have to worry about overpressuring all the infantry. I can just drive right up to them. Right, guys? Right?
2 foot fucking large Nerf darts.
Fucking compressed foam. It is hitting.
No, we're just fucking
God.
out before we kill that guy.
We need someone to code in an ArmA mod. where all the bullets are little orange darts and they go very slow?
They already exist. It's for the workshop.
Wait, what?
There,
I
there,
don't the new mod pack has.
there's
Hardened
already
polystyrene.
there's already a paintball mod which has basically the same effect.
Kekistani Patriot. Oh no.
Who are these people?
They are
That's
Joe Mama.
guest Zeus's.
okay.
We have guests now?
What the fuck?
Who what?
Yeah, Grim's given up already.
Who's your mama?
Everyone on the
Oh,
best
chef,
behavior.
guys.
I
have
will
extra
only
personnel.
minorly cluster bomb civilian formations.
Hey Garfield.
User left your channel.
Whoa, what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna
Oh,
just go
shit.
see what's going on.
Yeah, go ahead.
User left your channel.
I don't get paid enough.
I think it's funnier if I don't know what's going on.
Same. You get paid?
Yeah,
Bro,
why do
I
you think,
came
why do you
back.
think we're Discord mods for?
Yeah.
Came back, made a joke, he told him to shut the fuck up, and then he left. Oh, what the fuck? What were they talking about? Oh, he's back. Let's go.
Premium feet pick.
What is up?
Vad problem verkar vara?
You check staff room.
Oh no.
Can someone enlighten the rest of us?
No.
What is going on?
Fucking ammunition my fucking forehead now with the fucking tank gun.
I'm afraid we don't have any simulators left. We only
All
have
I'm
live
saying is
rounds.
let the
Joined your
giant,
channel.
just let the giant go. Just see what happens.
Yeah, I know.
I took care of it, Grim.
Thank you. Yeah, funny debrief, discussing a lot of things today.
So how is everyone's day going?
I mean, after I saw one of our sisters being a Kekistani patriot, my day is made.
I
Can't
did
go
a
wrong
big
anymore.
drive today. I petted demon, cast my vote. I mocked Alex and I went back.
Yeah.
What you voting? Are you voting local electoral, or you voting overall?
The big ones.
Nice.
It's okay. It can only get worse.
Don't say that, you might as well like Liz Truss.
1 minute, boys.
Oh yeah, Piotr might be late.
Out for
Who would have
Rangers.
guessed? Probably eating fries off the ground again.
Damn.
This sundown
signed
ain't
up.
working.
You know,
Yeah, we had a lot more people signed up than appeared to be here.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
that
it's
Yep. Execution by firing squad for
How do you want to do this?
They are too busy
I'm
watching
thinking.
the results for the Bulgarian elections.
Sicarius,
Yes, sir.
there's important
Go
things
jump
being
up to
discussed. I'll hold that
Alpha
one.
1-2.
Machine gun assistant.
Will do.
Ben, platoon sergeant.
What
Actually,
other-
fuck.
No, yeah, I want to shoot people. Friendly, preferably.
I want to shoot
Astro,
people.
could you jump up to Alpha 1-2?
Okay.
Dino, platoon medic. Ben, platoon sergeant.
Oh.
Congratulations,
Ben,
you're a great
Ben, I'll
bodyguard.
swap with you if you want.
I don't know. It feels like a commissar role.
I know, that's why I don't trust you in it.
So DMC, you wanna fly?
Are you sure? I'm not turning off advanced.
Well, luckily it's a gunship, so you'll crash on your own.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do we have any? Oh shit, Bradley's coming in.
Yep. People are coming in.
Bradley?
Do you want to wait for like a couple more minutes, or what are we doing?
Bradley, do you mind being a tank crewman?
Sure.
Are you sure that you're sure?
No, but there doesn't appear to be anything else.
I mean, I can do it if you want to.
I can
swap.
I also can.
I'd also like to be in a tank.
Yeah, a lot of people want to try to take it, man.
Okay, let me rephrase. Does anybody want to jump in the tank slot? Do it now.
Yes.
Bradley, just jump into the machine guns, the slots.
Of course, the fucking Bulgarian is the fastest.
Bulgarian fucking internet. By the way, you're gonna have an AI driver. So if,
I don't know what
you
you're talking
can't
about.
get the AI into the tank.
I even had.
Well, Ben, kill me. Stop fucking around. It's past fucking 8.
Alright.
Yeah, no one boys.
AI
Dexter, you can be a tank boy if you want, but
No,
Ben
it's-
is gonna then move down.
No, it's
Just for
it's fine.
protocol.
It's fine.
I had
Okay.
the time to scroll
It's
down
only
and
100 hours.
puff
Shut
my
the fuck
cigarette.
up. I'm gonna move you out if I hear you. Maybe we should wait for Netchi. Hang on.
User left your channel.
We have an AI in the tank, Dixon. You can just imagine Dixon going, man, front.
No, it's gonna be like, I can't see fucking shit.
And then
Turn
just
left.
accelerating.
There's a wall left.
By the way, if
You
you're
have
an
your
AI
orders.
if you're an
I'm just having flashbacks to the last time that I drove for Alec. It was a bad time.
Okay, we are a go.
Alright.
Well,
Raw
How
butter.
are we supposed to contact him if they're in the fucking lounge?
He's gonna move down, hopefully.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll read the briefing.
Jesus Christ.
Someone
12
post the briefing in
megabytes.
gamer.
I'm doing it now.
Speaking of which, what's the tank?
M60
M60.
pattern.
Ooh,
I
fancy.
think.
Hey, but it's the A1, so no laser rangefinder for you.
Kentucky Ranger it is.
Both need one.
I mean, it has ranging stadia on the reticle. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Just cross-eye yourself, and then see when you fucking start focusing on the tank, and then you know you're ranging.
Yeah.
You got the range to foam dart.
So again, just so you're aware, I'm 90% sure the ranging stadia
User
in
joined
the
your channel.
M60 works exactly like the one in the RPG. Nope.
Like it'll show
It
you.
literally doesn't exist.
I thought it did.
One thing,
Hello, Space Ranger.
What's up?
Can you like not have background noise?
Or ear fuck me, please.
okay, everybody, keep quiet as we said. Netchi, can you start reading the briefing?
I can. Give me one moment. Okay. Welcome. Current location's off the coast of South Korea. Don't ask me where it is. Not a cartographer. Just somewhere around there. Okay. Long story short, we're here for a short war game. Before your deployment to South Korea. This will be a test of your skill, coordination, identification of enemies and friendlies. Some things to note: we're firing blanks, so please keep in mind to not load actual bullets or fire real missiles at enemy helicopters. It's already happened once. I swear if one of you do it. 2. If you end up just splitting into separate units during the operation, be aware of that. 3. Air support will be on standby if some poor soul volunteer to fly, which... Does anyone want to volunteer for that?
For helicopter?
Yes.
Yeah, we have the MC.
pilot.
Okay. And 4, do not shoot anyone wearing bright yellow. They're during your performance and are non-combatants, which is what Zeus will be wearing whenever you first spawn in. Your mission is to take out the 3 objectives as fast as possible. The first 3 marked in purple, over here. Let me actually come over here. These first 3 objectives.
Don't see any marking.
Then move on to your main objectives, which, if you split, Bravo's main objective would be to secure the south and southwest side of Dolores and delay the Soviets until Alpha can reinforce and push the town together from 2 sides, while Alpha's would be to take out the East German mechanized reinforcements, and then after that you would attack Dolores together and move to Ortega to capture the Soviet commander. So, the way that I highly recommend you guys doing this is having a infantry squad, full force, a half infantry squad, a tank, and air. That's the way I recommend it, splitting into 2 groups with Alpha attacking here, Bravo attacking these 3.
Be aware your markings are not visible
Oh,
for anyone.
I'm typing in side channel. My bad. Okay. these first three objectives, Alpha, Tech here, and then Bravo go through this, and then you would regroup. That's the way it was set up, and I recommend it. If you want to do something else for it, Grim, as long as it is in the format of attacking the objectives in an L formation, it should be fine.
Yep.
What the? His
That it for the
marks are
briefing?
all really.
And that's it, unless you have any questions.
What? Look at that, they're all displaced.
No.
One small technical question. The yellow vests that you have, ArmA's LOD will not show them as yellow after 1 kilometer. Any kind of way to tell where you guys are to avoid you?
Very simple. There is a big fuck off tower marked by the black dot. We'll probably be standing on top of that.
Fair enough.
So just don't ram into that. Please. I swear, I will judge you immensely. I have binoculars.
Dixon.
Oh, yeah.
Dixon, were you my CO?
Good call.
No, NCO. XO was Ben. I can do it if Ben wants to do it.
Good call, thank you.
Can somebody rewrite the Boxer 3-1 shit while I do the briefing?
There is no 3-2.
Oh, I do have one last thing to add. Sorry.
I was gonna get
There is no
Seagull
3-2, Ben. We can just delete it.
Actually. So whenever we first spawn in, I'm going to call
There we
the
go.
script for the intro, so everyone sits still and I'll make sure everyone's in and then I'll call it. And secondly, before you enter the town of Dores, I have to activate it. It's just the way that I'm saving FPS. So before you get within that black box or can see it like over that hill, don't enter it.
5 AM brain.
Obvious question, helicopter-wise.
There we go.
What happens if I accidentally clip the square?
Nothing.
Okay.
Before I start the briefing, DMC, just so you know, you are in direct subordination to the to my RTO, Ben. So you're only supposed to fire on his objectives and such.
Affirmative, ignore everybody but the RTO.
Well, he's the one that's sitting on 5-0 talk, 5-3 talking to you, so. Okay, so stuff is pretty simple. Everybody, the tank in the front, and then everybody behind are just gonna drive up this road towards Somato, where we will hopefully dismount somewhere around here at position 1.
Now I don't see Grim's marks. What the fuck is going
Very
on?
simple. We're just gonna dismount there and then move on foot with tank support, moving into the town of Somato itself. After that, we are going to. I guess we could actually go like this. We'll see. We'll either hit Gulan or we'll hit to the west here. Very simple. We're just gonna leapfrog objectives. Anybody have any notes on that?
User left your channel.
Let's follow everyone else.
Wonderful. Gonna see what's happening down there. We're already delayed enough.
User joined your channel. Error.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Grim. If I fucking alt-tab by accident, you'd be dead.
I know, Ben. I know.
Oh, is that what you wanted? Hold on.
Please don't shoot Ross. Ross, please.
It's
direct in the forehead.
Oh,
Put your
upgraded
safety
ace
on, boys.
configs, wonderful.
It's on, lower your guns.
It's okay, it's just a wax bullet.
I'll put a wax bullet in your
Hopefully
fucking
it
eye,
doesn't
don't
break
shut up.
anything too badly.
Actual
Just update them later.
We actually have a flank.
How silly of me to think they would automatically update.
You're also medic. Yes.
Everyone above Dixon, go.
Oh, wait, you're
blue,
not.
everyone else go red.
You could prematurely tourniquet the leg and then shoot it, and you wouldn't go in. It wouldn't even hurt.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah. Should we try?
Graham, do you want me to go on 4-1 with Kill Me, or do you want me to just stay 4-0 since there's only 4 of us?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Copy that.
So all these mags are blanks, correct?
No.
User joined your channel.
Damn, they're bullets. And don't steal shit from the crate because this is our resupply.
Yeah, I didn't take anything.
Why is there a check?
Wait, so we are not firing?
Dixon.
Yep.
Red.
We are,
We are firing blank. Lore
Shalom.
wise. 5-0 check?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
You okay there, Ross?
4-0 check.
You have a face now.
I do. Do you like my face? I figured out how to fix it.
Pretty good.
Wait, what color are we supposed to go, kill me?
Go to him on
Red.
Oh my god.
Red.
You're
Have you seen my
supposed to
tattoo?
talk to set up 4050.
Yeah.
Like just have them like, so you can switch to them, and then 5-3.
Yeah, I'll set me long range 5-3 then.
Yeah, but then just listen in on 40.
Yeah, I mean, because I've
Kill
got
me. Start loading up the stuff into the trucks.
Alright.
You take 2.
Load the shit in the trucks. Let's go. Fucking instant direct. Get in.
Long range 5-3 read.
RTO is configuring now.
I'm trying to get him to load it in
Radio check
on
5-0.
the driver's slide.
5-0.
I read you on 5-3.
Grim.
Yeah.
Big box, too big for truck.
What do you mean?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Hey, grab a hand grenade. You know what to do. Okay,
yes,
everyone,
our
you see
training
these
hand
big buckets here?
grenades.
Grab every piece of fucking ammunition inside your
Alright.
backpack right
Fucking
now.
empty.
His Curious on that.
Empty the
Grim.
fucking boxes, boys.
Grim, he's got a
Yeah.
chinny, or do you want a Huey? It's up to you.
I want a Huey gunship.
Lovely.
I will just carry that. Someone else will have to carry my ammo for me.
Sure. Buzzkill 5-1.
Grab everything you can from
the
the base
gunship,
boxes.
Huey, please.
Is he not just getting in it?
And for the spot.
He's
Yeah.
running inside of
I'm
the-
most dead medic ever.
Yeah, your stats is just
The most
He
well
did.
armed medic
ping
you've
an
ever met.
MC if you need to.
Yeah, I have 36 bags.
Hoorah, brother.
Hoorah!
Who's the machine gunner?
The
Me.
moment Alex done, we're gonna start fucking
I've got an
moving
extra
out.
box for you.
Okay.
So you know what we're actually gonna do?
What up?
Is this the one with the supplies?
Yep.
Yes.
Platoon will take that one. You take the other one.
Right up.
Alright.
Squad
Good
1,
read was
man up
kill
in the second
5-1.
vehicle. Squad 1, man up in the second vehicle.
Except you're
Oh, yeah.
driving.
Squad 1, get in.
Alright.
Come on, my brother.
Kill me, I'll
Get
drive.
again.
Man up in the vehicle.
Gotta get in.
You only got
Me in the
three
fucking
CHE
truck.
rockets, mate.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
Who's
Gonna
volunteered
be
to be my gun?
Yeah.
I'm in it.
Nice.
Hey, Cotty.
Inspector.
Are you trying to
Inspector
seduce
Moss.
Bradley Sicarius? The fuck is that maneuver?
Wait, what?
Checking channel 5-0.
Yeah, nice.
5-0.
She's on 5-0.
Well, I mean, it is a style. It is.
So,
Checking channel 4-0.
I got the 9130 pretty much
We rock,
roughly
bro.
zeroed at the moment, but I've still got some more adjusting to do. Probably going to be going back up to my parents' place in about 2 weeks, because I've got an appointment up there, plus it's my birthday. So when I do go back up for that, I'm going to probably just spend an entire day very much fine-tuning it. I'm also going to, because I had to shim up the scope mount to get the barrel and the scope into line, so I'll probably shim under the actual mount base rather than between the mount base and the mount itself. That way it won't move, or it shouldn't, and it won't be an issue if I take the scope off for storage or cleaning. Good question, Brant. When are you coming out here, dude?
Remember, it was all in the head.
It might be a while before I can afford to get to Europe now, because all the airfares appear to have, like, fucking tripled recently.
Where the fuck are you looking for a macro? We're Americans.
Roger that, Buzzkill 5-1. We're just awaiting the intro.
Boy, I sure do love when fucking megalomaniacs with death cult ideologies get into power. It's fun. It's good shit. Brilliant. Love to have my entire fucking life plan disrupted by senile old men. But yeah, so Mosin is doing okay so far. I was surprised how well it shoots, actually. I mean, to be fair, I was just shooting at 25 meters to get it on paper.
Unfortunately.
So we'll see how it is when it goes out to 100, but at 25 meters it was routinely putting consecutive shots basically through the same hole.
Please cover my rear. I don't want to be exposed.
Which I am pretty excited about.
Thank you.
That's just with like normal sort of modern general purpose hunting ammo.
He's crying, brother.
Dad's ones probably would if he fucking cleaned them more often.
There's no one else talking to you.
He never does. I'm the only one that cleans them.
I just love not having a radio. There's a feeling of not having any clue what the fuck's going on. It's genuinely pleasant.
It's like that with the radio.
Hey, listen. I enjoy feeling like a dumb grunt that doesn't know.
It's interesting too because the scope mount is canted so far over. Like, that's the thing with some 9130s is every single one was hand fitted. Like, they would select the barrels. Well, they didn't select the barrels for accuracy. They made them for accuracy. They
going in the back of the truck.
Would kind of identify sniper barrels on the production line by how well tolerance they were. That's why they tend to come in batches of consecutive serial numbers. But it's quite common for them for the scopes to be kind of canted to one side and the barrels to be canted slightly. So my barrel's canted about a degree or so left, and the scope mount's canted about 2 or 3 degrees right, maybe even more. So the whole thing looks so sketchy, but it shoots well. It's like, I thought surely like he must have drilled through it crooked or something, or like surely it shouldn't be mounted like that. You know, I thought a little bit of play in it would be normal, but not as much as it had. But no, I found a guy that had a completely unrefurbished, unfucked with World War II Tula PU sniper. Like the lenses on the PU weren't even coated, so like that rifle had never seen a refurb, and it was skewed over at an even greater angle. So I was like, okay, well that's how it was, I guess.
Up the hill?
Yeah.
It's kind of discombobulating, but
Rest in peace, brothers.
Wow. Rocket Man.
Let me out.
Yeah, we are.
Ouch. Anyone hurt?
We're completely fine, bros.
Oh, bro. We are fucking majestic.
Kill me, isn't
I have no.
it's not a real exercise until somebody blows a truck up.
We just got exploded.
I have no idea.
I don't know how I jumped out and I somehow survived.
Oh, you got hurt? I didn't even get hurt.
I am
what the
going
fuck?
for your head.
I jumped out. Can you like a pack? Where's our medic?
Actually, we might just get fucking fixed by that. The truck is fixed. What the fuck?
But my mental state may never be. The trauma.
I shall never be the same again.
God,
this
the
over
fuck?
here?
Who's that?
Whoa!
I actually survived that.
Whoa!
Oh, this is a good sign.
What the fuck? Who is that?
Hang
Are
on,
we
we've
missing
got
someone?
people missing.
Yeah, we have people missing.
Moving again.
Wait. No. What the fuck?
You left Kilmy behind. Like, full
I
dive.
know for a fact some people actually jumped out while flying.
Kill me died.
Let's go, Nixon.
I don't know. I already have PTSD. What fucking training mission is this?
Elon's calling.
Kilmer, are you in the
Where the
driver's
fuck
seat?
is Kilmy?
That's me driving.
He's somewhere in the woods.
We appear to have lost Kilmy.
I went to go see if he was okay, and
Are we not?
going into the truck.
We're probably not meant to all have
Kilmy has been
radios.
taken by the woods. We'll never see him again.
Oh, it's the vehicle radio.
Yeah,
Never
Nixon,
mind.
Our souls are bound.
take charge of that for now. Copy, are we getting them back, I'm assuming?
I would assume so. He just said whelp to me and then disappeared.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh.
Early start.
Wasn't me this time.
That's the original boys.
Everybody dismount.
Alright, driver stay in, somebody get me the gun. Shikari, you're the marksman, right?
Dibs.
Yeah, turn on my butt, show me.
User joined your channel.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Moving down the road, stagger call.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Blue, go left-hand side of the road.
Say again, Dixon.
Blue, left-hand side of the road.
Blue, left-hand side of the road. Blue, left-hand side of the road. Let's go. Dixon, are you on going? Shots from.
So, lore-wise, we're shooting blanks, and this is a training exercise, but armor-wise, they're live
What
rounds.
happened there is just fucking rubber banded it back into us. That was fun.
Yeah.
Line,
Blue left. Get on my inside, so I'm on the flank. Fucking fence. Go on my right.
Understood. Let's go, stepping off.
This is not viable, there's fences in this fucking... Oh, hang on, there's a gap in the fence. Yeah, it fires giant Nerf darts. That's what we were discussing before the mission. Giant orange foam darts.
Dixon, you in command there, yeah?
I mean, you want it back?
I don't really mind.
Okay, I'll be in charge.
I was like, we'll pass it back after this film. I didn't actually know what the fucking plan was.
Alright. MacArthur, do you want me on your right or your left?
Bold of you to assume there's a plan.
Alright, blue team, cross over behind the tank to the right side of the road.
Blue team, crossing behind the tank. Blue team, crossing behind the tank.
I want you on my right-hand side, extend the line. MacArthur,
Far
please
right,
hold.
Blue, far right.
I'm not far right.
Push
Move up
past
to
me.
MacArthur,
Push past
and
me.
then we're gonna push into town.
Get in line, we're stepping off.
I usually don't for armor. Probably the only time I would for armor is if we were doing a East German mission, just for the memes, because I'd probably be wearing the actual fucking field jacket, but usually for armor I do. Oh, and for anti-Stasi I do usually, but like for actual missions I don't. That's the scenario is ostensibly a training mission on an island off the coast of South Korea. Oh, not this LRD shit again. It's probably a fucked up vis leaf. I don't know what's going on back there.
Shots west.
It's an M60.
Understood. Blue team, crossing the street. Blue team are going to push up this hill.
Fuck, I can't see where it's coming from. Moving. Oh, fuck. Fucking bipod!
I'm hit.
ArmA bipod moment.
I'm doing your leg.
Everyone up?
Ross is up.
Yeah. Yeah, see if we just took like pretty big contact with him.
Is there something I can rest this on? I mean, I could rest it there. Kind of. No,
Am I doing something?
You are good for now. I'm not gonna attack you for now because we are in really. You are good. Yeah, you're
If we're good to move, we'll get moving. Right, blue team push up. So.
If it bothers you, let me know. I'll give you a more.
Yeah. You're ready, there's probably still more of them up here.
I feel very safe skylining myself. 2 down, 2 down! We got 2 Taz, 2 Taz.
This is right
Stoppage.
Contact at the church.
Kill me, we just lost 2. We got 2 down. Fuck.
This is where I've got 2 down.
Try and stabilize them on all cover.
Frag out west. I'm gonna stop you bleeding.
Shit. Stoppage. Fuck. I didn't see the text till I hit the reload button, so it's not going to clear.
I see Mo's not bleeding anymore. Thanks for him.
Yeah, I'm cleared. Okay, it did clear it.
So did it rubber band kill me?
Say again?
Did it just rubber band you into us?
Yeah, like for me, you had stopped. I parked up behind you, and then you just teleported inside of it.
Nice.
Fuck, mate.
Okay.
Ross is down. Ross is down.
I suspect there's some direct controlling happening. The AI usually aren't that good at sneaking up on you. Not on open ground, at least. Ow.
Yeah, it do be like that. Epic going in.
God damn!
Same.
Who else needs help? Grim is dead?
Serious?
Yes.
Yeah, Grim is dead.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a it's gonna be a debrief.
Well, not anymore.
I can't see over this fucking grass. No, the Huey's a gunship. We've only got the one helicopter today.
Okay, Bradley. Let's get you up.
Oh
To
my
who?
Shots over the ridge.
Grim, do you read?
Grim is dead.
Grim is dead.
KIA.
Oh, wait,
Crouch
fellas,
up so I
fellas.
can fucking see.
Hey. Oh, yeah. Keanu, get on him. Where's Kill Me?
Fuck me, we got 7 wounded.
Kill Me wounded?
Yeah, but Kim is KIA. Grim is KIA.
Spread out a bit because they were fucking throwing
Ben, Grim is
grenades.
KIA, you're in command.
Jeez. Anyone who can help here? Needs a lot of bandaging.
Dixon, we should really clear that church.
Yeah, I know.
Is he dead?
Ross, I'm putting a
No, he's dead.
belt in your
Yep.
backpack.
KIA.
Oh shit. Again.
Alright, I guess I'm taking control. Alright, formal okay.
Bradley's
Medics
not
stay
dead,
here.
he's still
Everyone else form a line. We're gonna freaking push on that church. I'm gonna put a 203 through the fucking window and then we're gonna push, okay?
On it.
I'm gonna push over here.
Let me just get behind this so I don't die.
Never mind, the window's closed. I'm just gonna put around through that doorway and we're gonna push. Push! This is Boxer 3-1. Send message. Yeah, but I'm gonna get down on the road to cover you. Alright, back down to the road, let's go. Church is clear. We'll meet you at the second intersection. Over. You see us on the road. See me on the road? What do you want at you?
Break check.
It is to be wipe checking.
Alright, just pull a 360.
Okay, Ross.
I got west.
8 boxes for you.
Okay.
I bet. You're in charge.
No, I don't have a shotgun.
Got a
Button down that.
3-1.
There we go.
That's great.
We have pushed halfway into the town of
yeah,
Samato, and we're going to be pushing south at this time. Do we have to, interrogative, do we have to engage the target that is to our southwest?
Been a long fucking time since we played on this map.
Alright, cool, then we're just going to push south to Golan and let the helicopter put some rounds in the other objective.
Dixon.
Yep.
Recce update on Gulan. There's currently infantry inside the city, or village, depending on how you're called.
Yep.
There's fortifications and buildings on the left and the right side of the main road. They are fortified and in an ambush position.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to mount up in the truck. We're going to push down across the field to the west and see if we can come in from the side there and flank them. So I'm gonna draw on the map right now. We're gonna head this way. Yeah, so out to that road, down, and then across. Hopefully, getting out of the field of fire, their machine guns. We're just gonna all mount up in the truck and roll with the tank. Gotta go fast. All right, medics. How's everybody look? Everybody up?
Roger that. Buzzkill 5-1. Welcoming back to Buzzkill 5-2. Right, Dixon, you have 2 lots of
Hey, yeah, what the fuck?
Buzzkill 5-1, Buzzkill 5-2.
Okay.
I guess I'm your RTO now.
Yep. All right, everyone, mount up in the
This
truck.
motherfucker.
Exit if you're driving.
Dixon, for now, I'll stay as the box of the actual, just so we can
Wait,
keep it
vehicle
separated.
behind us, vehicle behind us.
No, that's
Pick over here.
observers. Ignore
Yeah,
it.
that's the funny people.
Nah, I can't see no yellow. I see helmets.
Alright, everyone mount up. Alright, everyone mounted up.
Yep. Yep.
MacArthur, we're gonna head west along. We're gonna head west along this road until we get to the intersection heading south. We're gonna follow that
Roger that,
tree
let's go
line
5-1.
and cut in towards Gulan. Copy?
Dixon.
Yep.
Copy, are you taking point?
The enemy's fortified
yeah,
in
we
a
take
brown
point.
building.
Say again? Say again, Ben?
The enemy's fortified in a brown building with a balcony.
Yep.
This
There's
is
a
box
fortified
3-0,
building,
go ahead.
brown building with a balcony. If you can track with HE when we get there. Alright, let's go.
Be advised,
Push
Oscar
west.
5152, we're approaching Gulan from the north side, attempting to attack it on his western flank.
He says there's a 4 to 5.
Well,
Roger that, let's go 5-1.
Yes.
Dixon, don't forget you have got a
What is going on over there?
HE rockets up in the air.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
that for me neither.
ask questions.
Roger
Doesn't
that.
matter.
Turn left. I mean, turn right, turn right, turn right. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Turn right.
Go ahead, let's go 5-2.
Ben, tell them they're clear to engage a target to the west of Gulan, that village with rockets.
Yeah, there's a infantry there.
Your hand is sleeping.
This road? Bonk.
Yeah,
right?
it's this road. Yeah, turn right.
Stop ERPing in the back of this truck.
When we get to the edge of this tree line, you're basically gonna head
installation west of
south-southeast.
Gulan, not
full
purple.
What'd you say, Kino?
Your eyes. What the fuck's up with your faces?
Oh, you
Everyone
know.
get ready to engage once we dismount. I want you to pull right up to the edge of that village, just as fast as you can.
Am I the only one who sees
There's
this?
going to be a rocket strike to our west.
No, yeah.
No, your face is fucked up.
Kino, you knew we had an exercise today. You knew we had an exercise today. You shouldn't be on that shit on exercise.
Dismount, dismount.
Dismount.
Dismount, boys.
Dismount, form a
I'll kiss
360.
you later.
Roger that, let's go 5-1. We got one man down, Brad. Brad's down.
Can't even see where exactly it came from.
This is 30 hotline.
I have fuck ton of mags on me, if anyone ever needs.
Yeah.
Good copy.
Where's my boy Dixon?
Ross, you're.
Yep.
Ross, kill me up. Where's kill me?
Where is Kill Me?
I think it's on the northern side of the town.
Bradley got hit.
I'm an angle right now.
I don't see Kill Me.
Yeah. Who's in charge of blue team?
Oh, so it's down the road. Pushing over.
Ross, I want you to take blue team and push down this road. Take that wall. Red team, we're pushing down this way.
We're supposed to push down this road. Where's the rest of blue? Can you go get him?
Sure.
If there is a rest of blue, because Bradley's down, don't know who else. Go get friendlies there.
I got no fucking clue either though.
Shit, okay, just come with me then.
Across the street, east.
Dixon, I think the rest of blue are dealing with casualties or something.
Boys, blue team on Ross. We're probably gonna move up.
Blue, I want you to leapfrog us heading east.
Dixon, blue is still behind. I think they're dealing with fucking wounded.
Oh, you guys got...
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say you had wounded. What's up?
They're just catching up now.
Okay.
Yeah, Bradley was down, so I had to revive him before anything.
I still don't know where Kill Me is.
Solid copy. Alright, we're gonna push east. We're moving east. I want a line formation. Red on my left, blue on my left, blue on my right.
Okay, blue on my left, between me and Dixon. That looks like a friendly. Simo, stay on my left, so I'm on the edge.
Will do.
There are Soviets in green uniforms. There are Soviets in green uniforms. PID. Copy.
Oh, my frames just took a dump.
Yeah.
Hold the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the observers too.
Top floor clear.
Alright. Ben, can you go back and get the truck? Thanks. Alright, finish clearing the 360 up. We're gonna mount up in the truck and move on to the next objective.
Got it.
Mars, fuck away. Ben, can you get some scouting on Goyo? Or KO?
LMK.
I mean, okay.
I assume we're
Fine.
going back now.
I'll just walk over.
Yeah, you guys can push up. Or fall back, should I say.
We're pulling back! Pull back, pull back, pull back.
What the f?
Pull back.
Got a man down. Medic on me, medic. Fuck's sake.
I'm here, I'm here.
Alright, provide us 360, boys.
Watching east, right of the buildings.
Yep, I got stealth.
Okay. I'll bring him in house.
Yeah. Just make sure he's stable.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dixon. Right, stabilise him. There's a fucking lad over here as well. Oh, he's enemy, don't worry.
Yeah, fuck him.
Well, say he's got green.
Inu, my brother.
What's up?
For life.
Oh.
Give me pack.
Jeez, they're all blue. Freaking Smurf.
Yeah, I fell.
10 seconds.
How bad is it for Dixon?
I need a pack as well. We both fell like slightly off. I fell like 3 stories off the fucking scaffolding.
I fell too and I broke everything.
10 seconds.
Rock, you?
I like
Yeah.
dropped like
Yeah, I'm here.
dropped like 2 inches.
And I
Who
still
died there?
blew the bloody double.
Enemy.
You're both okay.
Yeah, he was shooting at you.
Do you have
I need a couple boxes, by the way.
bandages? Yes.
What the fuck?
That was behind us. In the building.
Hey, sabotage.
I'm okay.
Well,
Can I, somebody fix my butt?
Fix his ass, Corporal.
There's a rocket monster though.
Get another vehicle, come in, man. Behind us.
It's a helicopter.
Go, do it. Get in cover, get in cover. Helo pass, helo pass.
Does it look like a fucking Apache? Or what the fuck is it called?
What? That's not an Apache, it's a fucking Mi-8.
They know we're here, we gotta move.
I don't know.
Mount up,
I don't
mount up.
know
We're gonna speed run
aircraft.
south.
I'm sorry,
MacArthur,
nerd.
we're gonna be speed running south down the road here.
RTO is going down for one moment. Battery change.
Mount up.
Am I driving
Coming
in?
for you, little boy.
Ooh.
Too far away.
Bro, your eyes are popping out of
RTO
your
back
head. It
up.
looks like you're crying tar.
Not correct one.
Dixon.
Yep.
The next objective KO is there has been markers already put on by Grim and I believe DMZ.
Marked as what?
Bunker in the center, compound southwest.
I can't even point my gun at you. It's so long.
Roger that. Dixon, the enemy helo is landing at friendly airbase. What are we doing?
Don't strike it. It's probably just part of the observers fucking with us.
Negative. Do not strike it. Do not strike it. Possible observers.
Thank you for that. My alerts are not working again today. Give me a moment here.
Have we located Kill Me?
Kill Me is dead. He's been KIA for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
No, okay.
Roger that.
There we go.
5-1.
Sophie,
the
thanks
village
for the
of
follow.
Tiberia is heavily fortified. That's the second objective.
It won't be
Yeah,
soon.
Siberia.
Fortified.
No,
You're in
Siberia.
Korea.
Oh, somebody joined.
Alright, we're stopping here. We're pulling off to the side. MacArthur. I want you to push past me and get eyes on the town. So there's a bunker position, so I don't want to take a thin skin truck there.
Are we dismounting?
Not yet.
Yes. I just think it'd be cool if I could dismount and maybe call in some rocket strikes
Actually, you know what?
on protected buildings.
3-1, 3-1, dismount, get up on this ridge line, don't peek over yet. We're looking southwest. I want to line up on that ridge line.
Oh, that one.
Was that mortar?
Which fucking... This ridge line.
5152. Can you check if there's any artillery to the northeast?
Dead.
Then, this ridge, southwest, southwest, southwest.
High point
Same message.
144, marking location now south of Gulam.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to approach up, have us approach without getting schwacked by a machine gun. Do you see that bunker in the middle of the town at the south intersection?
Oh man, my frames are in the toilet. I don't know what they spawned, but holy shit.
I don't understand. What are we not peeking again? There's a car.
Can you get them?
Yeah, it's the observers.
For any AT? Yeah, we'll see if they have any AT. I don't see a way to approach that without us.
Y'all need an AT?
Alright, so we're about...
I gotta flush my fucking video memory, if I can remember how to do it. It was... Was it shift and keypad minus or something?
I wouldn't worry about that yet.
Yes, it was.
Can we play a sneak? I'm just gonna get up on this ridge and look.
That did absolutely nothing. Okay, so it's not that. It's not a memory leak. It's just whatever's in the mission
I'm
is
trying to figure out a way to get us
fucked.
in there where we don't just get zippered by a fucking machine gun.
Artillery.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, there's so many positions. There's so many guys. Holy fuck.
Sexy and cool, and I like him so much.
Anyone else's frames in the toilet?
A little bit. You're like
Game of
18.
the southeast there.
Okay. less AT, less mechanized to deal with. Yeah, I read that.
Like, I should not be getting this few frames on this
so here's the
PC.
plan. Ben, I want you to coordinate a suppressive rocket strike while we move down this road.
But see, that shit's disappearing. Usually when stuff's flickering in and out like that, it means that... If I need to flush it... Well, I'll try flush it again. If it doesn't fucking help, then... Meh.
Arthur, we're going to be getting a suppressive rocket strike on that first set of bunkers. As soon as that rocket strike goes in, you are weapons free.
I wonder if there's some sort of asset in the mod pack which causes that, because it's happened before on a mission.
Shoot the fuck out of
Like,
we're gonna move down ahead of you.
I don't know what it would be, but something seems to trigger
Remember,
it.
boys, there's a rocket launcher and a rocket in the truck.
Can you mark it on the map so we have a place to run to?
You aren't Cebu. Who are you?
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Hey, Dixon.
And it's done absolutely nothing, yeah.
Everyone in?
I mean, I got my vision range turned up pretty far, but this is the ArmA 1 map, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Sandbags, rockets.
Shouldn't be an issue at all, unless I spammed literally like 1,000 dudes down there and it's trying to draw all
Buzzkill
of them
5-1,
in.
Buzzkill 5-2, this is box
But
3
it's
actual.
low no matter which way I look, not just at the fucking objective.
Sound
so...
KO. Anything with a sandbag, I want you to hit it with at least 3 rockets. Do it now.
This is 3-0.
Why do I keep seeing a vehicle appear and disappear by the observers?
Because there's something.
Armored vehicle.
No, there's something fucked with the.
They're going to start to engage you now, mate.
Like bushes and stuff keep disappearing for me, but I tried to reset the fucking video memory and it still hasn't fixed it.
Keep the fucking heads down.
Oh god.
God, I love being able to pull down rocket artillery on a fucking civilian.
It's a training mission, okay? This is the tactic they expect us to
rockets.
use.
It's just like the simulations.
This is the exact tactic they expect us to use, you see.
Yes.
Mwah, mwah. Oh.
Alright, let's go, boys.
They're just big foam-tipped rockets. It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, it's rubber rockets.
Yeah.
Alright, when we get there, we're gonna dismount. That's what I call We're just gonna form a line and push into
we just
town.
got hit by a
Ready to start clearing shit.
mortar.
I don't know, I've seen a video where a Chinese guy got killed by a rubber bullet.
A what? By a what?
A rubber bullet.
Yeah, it can. It's close range. It can kill you.
Oh god.
Let's go,
Alright, let's go, boys.
Roger, that was kill 5-1.
What's over, boy?
On the northern side, infantry.
Hey. There's a hole there.
Buzzkill 5-1, Buzzkill 5-2. How are you?
Alright, who's taking command of blue team?
Laser wire.
Alright, push up to those sandbags. Let's go. We're just gonna be moving in. Move as a group. Cover each other. Let's go. Send message 4-1. Please do. Oh yeah, we're at the town right now. Marking position with purple smoke.
Taking left side.
Who's that on the roof southwest? Is that friendly or enemy?
Going right.
Where?
Roof southwest.
Shouldn't be friendly.
Not friendly.
Yeah, one more house, I'll look up the roof.
Someone just vaulted these sandbags and ate shit immediately, I think.
Medic. Can I get a medic on me?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah?
I'm fine over here. There's nothing at these headshots are safe.
I got a man down.
We are.
He's right.
I don't know who the fuck is firing.
South. East. Close.
Medic on top of the roof. Watch out.
Yeah, we are. Azrael, chuck a grenade in there.
Working on it. Grenade. Oh, fuck, bad nade. I went way over. What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh shit.
There's friendlies here. Jesus. Why are the sandbags moving?
Down the road, what's up?
I have 0 frame rate. Oh my god. East down the street. East down the street. Every time. Oh my god. I have no frames at all.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yes. This is
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but every time they do it, they're spawning something that's fucked. Like, there's nothing else it could be.
Alright, is there an entrance over here?
I almost never have frame rate problems in this mission.
There is not. Okay, we're going around.
Yeah, I'm curious what mod it is.
We're going around this way, come on. 3-1, we're circling east.
Right side of the road. Hostiles, right side of the road. Bradley, just up ahead of us. Fuck. And there goes the frame rate again.
Jesus, Ross.
You got him? I'll cover.
I mean, I had that issue on one of the Vietnam missions recently, and all I had to do was flush my video memory, and it was fine after that. But like that was from the start of the mission; it was like that, and then once I flushed it, it was fine. But this is fine at the start of the mission, and then like,
well, he was shot.
There's noticeably something that happens that causes it to just completely shit the bed, and then it's fucked afterwards.
Appreciate it.
There might still be more to the
I don't know what the implication
southeast on the right.
of finish him does mean, but whatever. Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Are the A settings like different?
Oh my god.
No pulse.
If this doesn't fix itself shortly, I'm probably just going to ditch out of the mission because this is frustrating.
Very nicely yellow crayon. Seriously?
Okay, because Alex needs a pack.
Bro, where are you?
I am inside on the roof.
Could be the barbed wire.
Come on, wake up.
Well, while you're there, Ross, I've put 2 more boxes in.
IL2 maybe, I don't know. Oh, I'm fucking drowsy as fuck today.
There's sandbags to the south.
Brad? Brad, is Ross down there with you?
Not the right kind.
Yeah, Ross here.
Alright, how's everybody doing?
Up.
Oh, here we
Don't move. No, don't. I said don't move.
This is like borderline unplayable.
I mean, I will free you in a second.
No, I mean, like, the frame rate is unplayable.
I have like 35.
Every time we take contact, something happens which drops me to, like, literally 2 frames a second for about 10 seconds, and then it goes back up to about 10. And on this PC, I should never be getting less than about 60 on any mission, ever.
Alright, so how are we
Oh my, yeah, wow, okay, there it goes. Right there. Whatever just happened there fucked me.
Oh, okay. I see.
Ross,
No.
did you guys just hop down?
Not really, no. Like, Dixon, I can't play this. I can't play this.
You can jump down.
Okay.
No. Fucking what the fuck, dude?
What is the sound?
Vehicle audio.
Alright. Go down and around. We're going over the Hescos. Over the Hescos. Over the Hescos. No, we're coming to. Why did they just run away?
It's not ArmA. This is not ArmA. This is something they've put in the mission. ArmA does not do this.
Ross, is your
What's that
game
noise?
fucked?
Yes, it's completely fucking unplayable.
Fuck.
What's that noise?
Fixing with lots of
Oh my god, I have literally like 1 frame a second. Yeah, I have 1 frame a second. I'm done.
Oh, are you leaving, Ross?
Yeah, I can't play this, dude. I can't even open the fucking menus. My frames are so low.
Shit. I can take
I got a guy running up.
It's
on
like a kilometer or so. That was a great shot.
That was a fucking grand shot.
Oh.
Who's their gun?
Sound muted.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll find something to do.
Channel switched. Sound resumed. Disconnected. My single neuron just activated. It could well have been because my ACE compatibility shit was out of date because it didn't automatically update, so it might have been my issue, but I don't know. Either way, I can't really update that in the middle of the mission, so we're just gonna call it for that.
on the Be Right Back screen. If it had retractable pontoons, it's the mod. If it had fixed pontoons, it's the payware. I'm probably going to be a little bit longer because I think I might get myself something to eat as well. What happened? My frames went to the shitter. Something kept triggering it going like sub 10 frames a second. And then after that, it was just like, after the first time it happened, it was permanently about sub 30 after that. And it kept doing the thing where it would drop to nothing repeatedly more and more often until it got to the point where the game was just totally unplayable and my graphics were bugging out completely. I don't think it's my PC though. I don't think it's ArmA itself. I think there was something in the mission that was fucking with it. I did have some ace compat warnings at the start, but according to the mod list, everything is up to date. Nothing's like in need of repair. I ran a repair and it didn't do anything, so I don't know. Maybe my armor's fucking up somehow, or maybe just something they were doing in the mission doesn't sit well with my PC. I don't know. But either way, if it's unplayable, it's unplayable. So. Freeware PBY for Misfizz. I have not kept up with much Misfizz stuff for a couple months now, unfortunately. So I'll have to check that out at some point, but no, I haven't had a look at it yet. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to have some breakfast now, and then we'll probably hop into some IL2. And then there's some stuff that I was going to check out in DCS this stream, but I don't know if I will, because I forgot to set it up beforehand. And to be honest, I didn't have particularly high expectations anyway. Actually, I'm kind of in the mood for some Misfizz, but I haven't played it for a while, so there's probably some updates to get done. I might get those installed later today after the stream. I also did have some issues trying to stream it last time, which is part of the reason I haven't played it for a while. I don't know why it wasn't running very well on stream, but it was causing a lot of sound stutter and stuff, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might. I'm not sure. I mean, I probably will at some point. I just don't know if I'll get it right away. Cheers, RTR. I'll check that out later. That's the funny thing, Legolas. I couldn't. Something about it did not play nicely with my armor, and so it was causing unplayable game-breaking issues, so I just quit. Having myself some breakfast, and then we'll do some IL-2, probably. My dumbass forgot to set up my camera after restarting my PC, so we'll have to do that as well. Oops. Bear with me. Get rid of that. Oh, look at that. We have a frame rate now. Get rid of the autofocus as well. Might manually fuck with the white balance. Yeah, right around there is good, I think. There we go. What was the other thing I was going to do? There was something else I needed to adjust, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, I need to change the game and title. That's what it is. There we go. So that MiG-3 Stalingrad campaign I was doing didn't go so well. We got sent on a mission to go bomb a German troop concentration. We got bounced by 109 Gs before we'd even got past the city. Like, we'd literally just crossed the river and we were over Barricadi, over the gun factory. And we got jumped. Initially, I thought it was just 3, but it turned out to be a lot more than just 3. And so I got dead. And also, like, 3 or 4 other guys in the regiment did as well. So it's not the final version of the livery. I'm going to change the style of the tail number a bit, but I think I've got 2 victory marks to add to it. But yeah, that's rip. So let's... Oh, no, not missions. Multiplayer is what we want. I had a bad feeling about that mission right from the start. I mean, I have a bad feeling about everything, but especially that. And yeah, it went as you would expect. We'll just go finish, I think. You're being a bit too harsh with the dead is dead thing. That's the funny thing. On that particular case, I reran it once just to kind of see, and I died again. So I took that as a hint. Just go fidget myself into a more comfortable position. Right about here, I guess. Ah. The Germans are outnumbered. Do I fly German? I haven't for a while, so I guess I may as well. Not sure how many planes we have at this airbase. E7s. Ew. What we got up here? Do we seriously not have anything better than E7s? Early war plane set? Hello? Let's go. Yep, it's early war. Oh boy, no wonder the fucking Germans are outnumbered. None of them want to fucking fly the early shit. Oh, that's funny. That's so fucking funny. None of them actually want to fly anything that's not a fucking late war 109. Or a Dora. What a surprise. What an absolute shock. We'll get rid of that, I guess, and we'll add that. I don't particularly like flying the 109. Like, I would like it more if the cockpit wasn't such shit, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just stick with the default. I'll just have to keep an eye on chat because it'll yell at me if there's no supply at the airbase. .30 of 35, that's not bad. I have not flown the email in this sim before, so I'm going to need to do some camera positioning. Hang on. We're gonna, about there, and, oh, fuck, I don't want it off-center. There we go. Yeah, it's about centered. That'll do it. Okay. No, it doesn't have good lights, it just has those. Bleh, and they reflect on the windscreen. I thought I removed the headrest. Whatever. Let's set it 45, I guess. I probably don't need it open that much, but time to wreck my stats, because I am not good at this plane. Okay, wind's pretty weak from in front-ish. Do we have an actual runway here? Surely we would. I guess that way. Oh yeah, it is, because I remember this was my airbase for one of my campaigns. Pepanagato's coming along well. Glad to hear it. God, I hate 109 canopies. I feel like I'm in fucking jail. Oh, right. Gotta unlock the tail wheel. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. God damn it. It's that classic 109 ground handling, but also I'm a little slow on the brakes today.
NYC landlords would call this cozy.
They would. Cheers to the resub, Steve. I forgot to drop any flaps, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Don't really need them. Ah, okay. I'm glad to see it has decided not to bind my stab trim. That's excellent. That is definitely excellent. Oh, unless it did, but it bound it to something else. I thought it should be on my hat. Hang on, I'm gonna have to auto level it. Plane controls. Need to invert it. There we go. 214. I'm gonna go southwest. Which I kind of already am. I guess it's that headrest that it removed off the canopy itself. It kind of did, sort of, not really. You can have profiles and select a profile for each plane, but it's not the way DCS does it, and it still doesn't make it, like, you still can't just press something and see where it jumps to in the bindings menu like you can with DCS. And because it's still not, you know, clickable at all, let alone full fidelity, you still have to remember what the bind is anyway. You can't just click, you know, auxiliary system shit and not worry about it. Hey, Chocolate. This is 109E7, so it's an early war 109. We're on the early war plane set. Which means it can actually turn. So it might not be as painful as it usually is when I fly one. Who am I kidding? Of course it will be. Oh yeah. ArmA 3 does that too, Cotty. Yeah, the AI is much better than it was last time I really played on stream. Like, I actually enjoyed playing the campaign now. It still had issues, obviously, but, like, they're actually usually more challenging to fight and a bit less predictable. That said, DCS AI is also slowly improving, so it's good to see. Finally, the modern flight sims are starting to catch up to the old, you know, like, 25-year-old flight sims in terms of AI. Yeah, I do like that you can double blind. I kind of wish I could do that in DCS, to be honest. I bet there's nobody out here. Like it said our ships were being attacked, but I bet you there's actually nobody out here. I'm gonna turn around and head inland, I think. If only this thing had like a fucking Malcolm hood, I would probably actually like it. But like this shit, ugh. An artificial horizon would also be nice, but the Axe don't have it either, so I can live without it at this point. The 109 cockpit is claustrophobic. It's incredibly cramped. Very Fulma or BF-110C? Probably the BF-110. I don't know. I don't really know much about the Fulma besides the fact it's just incredibly ugly. The aircraft detected near convoy number 2, 2214. So there is shit out here, I just don't see it. To be fair, I don't even see the convoy. That's Galengic down there. Wait, no? Yeah, no, that's Galengic, so Novorossiysk is... No, it's not. No, it's not. I took off from fucking Novorossiysk, I guess. Or I just... I'm bamboozled, hang on. No, I did take off from Galengic, but that's Miss Harkov. So I kind of did a big lazy turn, so I want to head like almost south of Galengic, really, to get to the front line. Hey, dude. That smaller bay down there is Galengic. Excuse me. I'm tired as shit today. Alright, so here we'll just head south-ish. Maybe like south-southwest or something. tells you like the start position for the prop is 12 o'clock on that little indicator down there. When you fire up the aircraft, both needles need to be up. Yeah, I don't know the scale either. That would have been interesting, actually. That would have been really interesting. 109X. The thing that really gets me with the 109 is you compare it to the Spitfire. Both aircraft survive throughout the war still in construction, right? They're both about the same age. The Spitfire's just a little newer. But when you look at them, as the Spitfire's power increased, the tail got bigger. You know, first it went from the original tail to the wide chord rudder on the Mark 8 and 9, which increased your rudder authority at low speed on the ground, so you could counteract the slipstream effect off the prop, as well as, you know, make it a little easier to trim out in the air. Then, once they went to the Griffin, they upsized the tail again, and then they upscaled it again when they got to the late marks, like the Mark 22, Mark 24. So the Spitfire's tail increased in area like 3 separate times during development. The 109's tail, like, it's not even noticeable though, that's the thing. Like, they might have changed the size, but it's by an imperceptibly small amount, really, compared to the Spitfire. And it clearly wasn't by enough. I have no idea where the fuck these convoys are. I can't see shit down here. That must have been it. Technically heading southeast, I should be heading further out if I want to find those ships. But if they're that far out, I kind of don't want to find them. I don't want to be that far over the water. Fuck them, they can have our ships, I'm going back inland. Yeah, it was. It was an absolute dumpster fire. Like, there was pretty much no efficiency happening at any level in that country. I don't know, like, it's weird, the stereotypes people come up with, like, German efficiency doesn't exist, arguably never has. Like, German military might, I mean, Prussia was fairly strong during the fucking 19th century, but, like, that's the limit of it. Prussia isn't Germany. I mean, it was, obviously Germany kind of leans heavily on Prussian traditions, but one German state was not the whole country. Like, I really don't get how a lot of the modern stereotypes about German this or German that ever existed, because like, they don't actually match history at all. Like a lot of stereotypes, actually. They have no relevance to the real world. They never did. There were definitely fields that they let in, like chemistry. And obviously during World War II, their focus on rocketry helped them a lot to kind of get ahead in that field, which everyone else then yoinked all their research after the war, immediately caught up by doing so, and then surpassed them. This is a thing where, you know, with things like paperclip or all the constant claims about Soviets copied this or whatever, everyone copies everyone. If somebody has a good idea and you get the chance to get your hands on it and reverse engineer it, you do, because then you can catch up to them. Like, if you're leading the field, obviously you don't copy anyone because you don't need to. But if you're behind in an area, and somebody will always be behind in one area or other, if you can get your hands on some technology that's kind of where you want to be, and then reverse engineer that saves you spending all that time and money and effort doing the research and development yourself. You just use that as a starting point, and then you build your own research on top of that, which is what, like, the vast majority of countries do when they copy something. Even China, which everyone really thinks, oh, the Chinese copy absolutely everything. Yeah, they copy it, and then they start putting their own research and development on top of it. Now, how successful their own is depends. Sometimes it's better than others. They still have issues with jet engine construction, I think, just because their material science isn't really quite there yet, or their quality control or something, but, like, you know, like when the Soviets copied the B-29 to get the Tu-4, Tupolev didn't just sit there twiddling his thumbs. He then improved on that design. And so while the Americans are designing the B-50 and eventually moving to the B-36, you see Tupolev designing the 280 and the 285. But by the time those were done, there wasn't much point, because the 295 was already starting to mature as a design. But if you look at it, the 285 was like the ultimate B-29 derivative, pretty much. It just wasn't really relevant by then. That's how shit works. Two German stereotypes that persist: Prussian discipline and rigidity, as well as Bavarian countryside and Alpine culture. Yeah, pretty much. Their physics is pretty rad too. Their nuclear physics sure wasn't. Man, they're fucking lucky that the Red Army rolled them when it did, because if they'd lasted a few more months, they would have found out just how powerful Jewish science, so they called it, actually is. Because the nukes would have gone to them first, because the Germany First policy was still in effect. It would have been beautifully ironic. Dislike the moralistic retrospective stance taken to military stuff. Militaries across history try to resemble their neighbours or main threats they perceive to possess a doctrinal or technological advantage. Pop culture gives China shit for reverse engineering M16s because no fucks about the UK copying MP18s as Lanchesters. Yeah, or the Americans copying shit, which they did all the time. Like, everyone copies everyone. Like, if you're in a discussion with somebody about a piece of equipment and they start going on some fucking tangent about, oh, well, you know, they can only copy, oh, they copied this, they copied that, it's like, 9 times out of 10, the thing they're talking about wasn't copied. In fact, it has virtually nothing in common with what they're saying it does, except it looks similar. You know, things like the intakes on the MiG-23 being supposedly copied from the Phantom. Like, no, they're absolutely not. The only thing they have in common is they operate on the same principle. They're not even the same shape, they're not the same size, like, nothing. Likewise, you know, the AK being a copy of the Sturmgewehr, it's not. They look similar because that's the optimal shape for a rifle of that type to be, you know. A curved 30-round magazine is the optimal way of carrying your ammunition as an infantryman. That's why we use curved 30-round magazines in fucking everything, you know? And all the high-capacity magazines are trying to take the same form factor as 30-rounders. Like, you notice that? Coffin mags? They're the same lengthwise dimensions as a 30-rounder, they just get wider. There's a reason for that. Like, the funny thing is, people say, oh, the AK copied the STG. The STG copied more from the SVT-40 than the AK has from the STG. The AK has virtually nothing in common with that rifle, except stamped steel production. Eventually, well, no, initially as well, but it took them a lot of fixes. They went from stamped steel, which didn't work too well, to milled, and then back to stamped once they figured it out, which they did need the Germans for, because the Germans had focused heavily on stamped steel weapon production. So that was an area where the Germans were actually useful to the Soviets. Likewise, rocket fuels, they were really helpful there, and some of the early jet engine stuff. But then the Soviets figured stuff out themselves, made their own developments, and they didn't need the Germans anymore, just like the Western Allies didn't need them anymore. But yeah, it's funny, people are like, oh, the AK copied from the Sturmgewehr. It's like, you might want to look at where the Sturmgewehr's gas system came from there, buddy. Also, the operating principle its bolt uses. Mission ended. How did it go? It was, on my end, it was unplayable. Like, I just couldn't, my graphics were fully glitched out by the time I disconnected. Bit like that, was it? It should be about over the front line, I think. I think that's possibly 2 ups are down there. Or not. Let's have a look here. Oh no, it is. It's 2 ups. So yeah, we should be about over the front. Got to catch up on the advanced mimetic warfare tactics. Cheers for bits, Paul. Because the Allied team was stacked, because it's early war plane set, and so nobody wants to fly the Germans, because they don't have some huge fucking advantage. The most advanced single-seat fighter they have in this mission is either the MC-202 or the 109E7, which I'm in. I actually probably would prefer to fly the 202, but I haven't flown the 109 for a while, and the early 109s are the ones that I actually enjoy flying for the most part, so I figured I'd take the opportunity while I can before it switches over to late warplane side again. People knew anything, they compare the AK and the Grand War? Absolutely, because the AK has quite a bit in common with the M1. It also has a bit in common with the Remington Model 8. But normies don't know that, because normies don't know how to fucking read. They don't actually bother to research shit, they just opine on things that look similar to them. Cheers for the bits, man. But yeah, like, people don't bother to actually learn how shit works, they don't bother to do any research. Like, it's funny, most of the time when people say, oh, this is a copy of that because it looks exactly the same, they're the same people that couldn't tell an F4 Phantom from a fucking MiG-23. Or, like, an F-15 from a MiG-29. Like, shut up, dude. You're not allowed to have opinions on this matter because you don't know what you're fucking talking about. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care. Ooh, well, I'm entitled to... Nah, dude. Nah. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Just shut up. Like, at least it serves as a really good, fast litmus test of whether it's worth talking to somebody about a topic or not. I guess there's that. There's smoke over there. There's probably shit happening in that general direction. We'll go see. See if we can find somebody. We've only got 5 minutes left in the mission, though. This is the issue when I play IL-2, I always fly to the exact wrong part of the front line to get any action at all. So the 109 rudder is trimmed out for 400 kilometers an hour because I've got my feet sitting on the floor at the moment and it's pretty much dead balanced. I have a friend who rarely plays DCS. Brought him when I opens once and he shot down Zachrix thinking he'd seen an F-14. Zach was in a MiG-29, he's livid. Oh, yeah. That happens a lot on Enigmas. People confuse 29s for 14s and the other way around. I mean, on VR I can get it, I guess. Having seen how, like, shitty the resolution is on most headsets. I mean, even the headsets everyone sings the praises of, oh, the resolution's amazing, it looks like arse. At least when it's rendered on 2D. Like, maybe in the headset it looks better, but when it's actually, like, shown on a 2D screen, like, the resolution's terrible. There are certain pitfalls you can go into, though. Like, for instance, a few times, I think even on stream, I've mistaken MiG-21s for F-5s because I've seen a full planform, but they've had that Romanian livery, and it's banded horizontally across the aircraft. And so having a white band on the front of the wing and then a grey band immediately behind that, it changes the apparent shape of the wing because, like, your eyes detect contrast, right? It's how counter shading works in like, camouflage on sharks or things like that. It's... your eyes don't process that it's a delta wing. They see, like, a kinked wing and then you think, oh, it's an F5. And then they light the afterburner or they turn a bit towards you and or turn a bit side on, you see the tail and you go, oh, well, it's a MiG-21. So I understand the occasional whoopsie with friendly fire, but there are some ones that are really like when somebody's basically flying formation on your wing and they shoot you down anyway, that's when it pisses me off. Or when they have IFF and they just don't use it. Another good litmus test is when people reveal themselves to be extremely hawkish without any military background, steadfast in their belief that wars are won by killing lots of people and there'd be no consequences down the track. Yes. And that kill-death ratios. People who think that kill-death ratios matter worth a damn, outside of, like, full-blown pure attritional warfare, and even there they really don't, because production capacity and mobilization capacity matters more. Like, kill-death ratios are irrelevant in warfare. It doesn't even mean you're better at war necessarily, much less that you won. But most people, like, are just fucking dumb as shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest, most people are fucking idiots. Look at me all high and mighty on my ivory tower of knowing. But, I don't know, dude. And all the copes you end up with, like, once you kind of manage to drive home the point that that shit doesn't matter, they find something else. There's always an excuse. Dumbass, jingoistic fucking garbage, dude. Like, if you wanna brag about how amazing your country is at war so much, go fucking enlist, dude. Don't fucking tell me, go enlist. Prove it. People that feel the need to, like, attach their entire fucking sense of worth in the world to how good their country is at dunking on other countries are fucking children. Like, literally, they have the mental ability of a 5-year-old. In fact, no, most 5-year-olds are smart enough to think beyond that. Like, oxygen thieves. It is an email, yes. It's a E7. I'm on Finnish virtual pilots at the moment, and it's the early warplane set. It's the very early warplane set, in fact. The mission's about to end though, so we'll take back off once the server restarts. I know, right, Yuki? People are dumb, man. The funniest one is when, like, they get so hung up on their tribalistic bullshit that they start making arguments from a position that actually undermines their argument. Like, that shit is really funny. Because they don't know their own history well enough to realize that they're undermining their own argument. To be fair, pretty much every country on Earth is very selective about what parts of its own history it teaches people in school, and then subjects them to through, you know, like, through mass media or whatever, but it's not that hard to read. Really, it isn't. It's not that difficult to do some basic fucking original research, you know. Oh, you can vote for where the map grid goes now? That's pretty cool. I'm not going to because I don't actually know fully what's going on here, but that's pretty cool. I mean, what did they expect to happen when you stack your military leadership with fucking incompetent yes men? When you stack your government with incompetent yes men, and the only people with the brains or compromise or both to do anything about Putin have been either poisoned over the past 30 years or arrested, like, what do they think is going to happen? But then you also, on the other side of things, you have all the people in the West who are like, oh look, Russia's a paper tiger, we knew it all along, they've always been like this, we should have, Patton was right, like, no, you dipshits, it's not the same thing. Like, modern Russia is a very particular kind of phenomenon. It's, for all the Soviet Union's faults, it was not quite this much of a clusterfuck. People just... It's like you can't go 5 seconds without people taking a look at some really nuanced, complex situation and making a really shitty, bad take about it, just because they glanced at it for 5 seconds and now they think they know everything, you know? Oh, Destroyer's out now, isn't it? Shit, I'm gonna have to get that. It looks really good. Well, we found the front line. Speaking of copium, it's funny seeing British note when you tell them who actually won the Battle of Britain for them. Yeah. Or that the French were the rear guard at Dunkirk and they were very, very fucking good about doing it too. On the scrub, I started fighting War Thunder Fun as a clusterfuck simulator. Rip. My condolences. I haven't played for a while, to be honest. It's just... I'll play it for like a week or two, and then I'll get bored of it, or get sick of the grind or something, and then I'll leave it alone for another 6 to 12 months. Well, we achieved a fat lot of nothing there, but... probably because I spent half the time flying out over the fucking Black Sea. Oh, okay, well now the Germans are stacked, so I guess we'll go back to flying Allied next cycle. Read The Big Show, book by French pilot Closterman. Oh, Pierre Closterman, yeah. I have to read that at some point. You need a grain of salt for any pilot's memoirs. What the fuck is this front line? What is this front line? Alright, well since the balance seems to have swung the other way, we are going to fly Allied now. Could do the Hurricane. I just want to have a look and see what else we've got available. Specifically, I'm looking to see if we have MiG-3s. We do not. I guess I'll be flying a Hurricane. don't need the air filter. Cool. I'll roll with that. I like that camera pattern. 3 color, that's quite cool. Might roll with this one. DCS players are like that too, Cathorius. Flight simmers in general. Oh, now the allies are stacked again. Whatever. Whatever. Manual prop cranking. You do not need to do this with a fucking Merlin. Like, this is not how Merlins work. It's not a radial. I don't know what made 1C think this is how you do things, but it's not. Recenter my track IR, it feels like it's a bit off. Just leave the lights off, they're glaring a bit. Yeah, I'm on finish. To be honest, I haven't flown the lag. I probably should. I just like the Hurricane and I haven't really had much chance to fly it for a long time. Besides that one abortive sortie at the end of last spring. In recent stuff too, read a piece from a former US soldier who fought in Ukraine for a few months. Described his rifle as a FN Fowler with Japanese markings that fired 5.56. They got a Franken gun. No, he got a fucking Hawa. It's an AR-18, a Japanese-produced AR-18 action with some other. It's kind of like a. It looks like an FNC, but it's yeah. It's a Japanese AR-18 derivative. It's a Type 89, I think it is. Fuck knows, dude. Weird guns find weird ways to get into weird conflicts, though. The Australian War Memorial Museum has a gorgeous East German MP. One of the ones with the, like, the full synthetic furniture and everything. Gorgeous rifle, perfect condition, like it was spotless. Captured from the Taliban. Thought I was gonna shoot him. Like, no, dude, I'm trying to fucking join up on you. Slow down. I'm gonna blow my engine just to fucking catch up to him. Other downside of the fucking jail bars on this thing is it's like you've got plenty of references to use for flying formation, but the problem is that they disappear behind your canopy bars all the time. Still with us, he's trailing behind a bit. Finish. It's early warplane set. Does he see something, or is he just... Wait, what's going on here? I can't tell because this guy flies so erratically. I don't know if he's spotted somebody or if he's just trying to turn around and go back the other way or what he's doing. Oh, that's the other Hurricane. What's he diving on then? Oh, there is the fight happening there. Check my own tail. I think we won that one. Yeah, we did. What was it they shot up? Stuka. I saw another dot, possibly. There's both Hurricanes, but I swear I saw something else. Keep losing sight. There's one. There's the other. Oh, there's somebody in the distance. Bunch of somebodies in the distance. They seen something behind us, I guess. No. What are these? Stukas. Watch me get deleted by the fucking aimbot gunners. Haven't really set myself up well here. I'm got them between me and the sun. Words are hard. I think they've either seen me or they're committing on their target. And I lost him while I was typing that, of course. That's why I don't like fucking using text chat for communication. There they are. Switch my supercharger. No, I haven't yet, but I'm about to. Wrong button. I would have preferred to approach from below, but it is what it is. I only see one, which is concerning. Oh, there's the other one. Knew that was gonna happen. I didn't set myself up well for that at all. My gun sight's fucked, so I can't see where I'm shooting. Absolutely fucked that one up. As hard as I possibly could. Writing in all chat. I was pressing Control-Enter. What the fuck? I hate the way chat works in this game. Why would you have it so you have to press 2 keys to talk to your own team instead of 1 fucking key? Like, Enter should go to your own team. Control-Enter should go to the enemy. What the fuck, dude? Like... I don't know. Whatever. Now all my fucking instruments are shattered, so I don't even know where I'm going. Just look for the mountains, I guess. Go this direction. I'm just not going to type in chat next time. Fuck them, they can find them themselves. Like, literally, I was setting up to be beneath them, and then I lost sight until they died because that fucking chat. King James and Lone and Bird, thanks for the follows. It should go, like, that's the thing, it should be Enter is team chat and Control-Enter is all chat. Like, there's no reason on earth for that to be the way it is. It makes absolutely no sense. In no universe should it be Control-Enter to talk to your own team. Like, even DCS gets that right. My pedo tube's fucked. It's okay, I didn't want to know my airspeed or my altitude anyway. by east. I like an eyeball it, it's just annoying. My compass is fucked as well. I think I should be over friendly territory now. I know, right, Skeleton? If I go north, I can go land at Kodonosuke. That's where they appear to be flying around anyway, so I might rebase out of there once I land. Voronezh, yeah. Voronezhskaya firma. So pretty much straight north, which I think I'm doing. Fields seem to be aligned north to south, which is a good thing to remember for navigation on this map. I'm not sure. bit bouncy. Oh, I bagged one. Shit. How did that happen? Maybe he crashed on landing or something. I'll take it. Oh, absolutely take it. Yeah, let's take the lag up. I don't even think I've flown this yet. Certainly not anytime recently. It's got some decent paint jobs, damn. Let's roll with this one. Yep, that'll do it. Let's check modifications we can get. Doesn't matter. That'll do. I'm not going to gamer the fuel because I don't know how long I'm going to be flying. I might get in a fight right away. I might not see something for an hour, so I'm going to take full fuel. Wondering which version to buy. I guess each plane's locked their own frontline B and where are the most people. To be honest, I couldn't tell you. Unlike DCS, you can play on multiplayer servers that use the maps that you don't have, which is nice. I wish DCS did that. But I don't know. I'd kind of lean towards probably Stalingrad or Kuban, or if you're into Eastern Front stuff especially, or Normandy if you're into Western Front stuff. Bodenplatte is a bit too late war, so it adds like a bunch of the mostly irrelevant late war Luftwaffe stuff. Bodenplatte has some good planes in it, don't get me wrong, but I'd say if you're into Western Front stuff, get Normandy. If you're into Eastern Front stuff, get probably Stalingrad or Kuban. I guess Kuban. I don't know. Yeah, that would be my recommendations. Moscow is pretty early war, so unless you're really into the early war stuff or you like pain, if you want to fly as the Soviets, that's probably not the best one to get. Okay. I think this will be my... Pretty sure this will be my first flight in the lag. Certainly the first one I remember. I need to make sure my tracker is set up too. So we'll center it there, and then... Need to find if there's a way to move the camera around with, like, the keyboard rather than physically moving my head with the track IR on, because that gets awkward real fast. It depends on the mission. It depends on the mission. So Finnish, for example, the server I'm on, they have late war plane sets on early war maps sometimes, but it all depends on the server setup. So they could have Eastern Front planes from the early war on the Bodenplatte maps if they want, or they could have late war Western Front stuff on Battle of Moscow. Like, it doesn't really... It's kind of like DCS in that regard. It's a sandbox as far as mission making goes. How's the chair been this stream? Mostly okay. Yeah, I figured that might be you, Kathori, since you got the same livery as me. Cool. Well, let me set my rads up so I don't cook the engine. I don't know what the accepted values are for this thing, so I'm just going to go 40-60 probably. And hope I don't cook it. And I'm just going to roll from here. And hope for the best. I usually don't worry too much about, like, optimal settings for drag, but... Because I know people know, like, the actual min-max settings to minimize drag with the radiators, but that doesn't really bother me. I just go with whatever lets me run the engine without worrying too much about constantly manipulating it. Okay, we'll come off the power a bit, and I'm going to come around to the left. We'll go probably southwest-ish, or south-southwest. Very tired today. I don't know why. I got a decent amount of sleep, but not enough apparently. Might go 50, 65. Rear vis not the best. I'm on standalone for IL-2 because I got it before it came to Steam. But Steam has faster downloads. The standalone launch is extremely slow sometimes, much like DCS. Yeah, the Soviet instrument panels are quite nice. This one could be organized a little better, I think. I think moving the radio would have been a good choice, but it's not bad. The absolute peak, top-tier cockpits, as far as World War, like, especially Eastern Front World War II stuff go, would probably be the MiG-3 and the I-185. I really like the Spitfire. Well, the British cockpits in general, because they're pretty much standardized, but the Spitfire's got a good one too. This is the Lag 3. The MiG-3's is just beautiful though, like the MiG-3's cockpit's amazing. Hopefully I didn't throw Cathorius off with my sudden turn and climb though. I can't see behind me, so I can't tell. On my 5. I'll take your word for it, I don't see you. I double bind my thumb hat to be pitch trim as well as stab trim, because the encoder's a little slow for the pitch trim sometimes, so it'd be useful to have it on both, so I can make fine adjustments with the encoder and quick rapid ones with the actual hat. Ah, there you are. I see you now. Okay, so over there, somewhere east of the lake. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about the Soviet aircraft in this is you can just set and forget with the engine a lot of the time. As long as you got your rads open, it doesn't care. So that ground attack was happening somewhere near here. Front depot. US artillery. Flak. I'm not sure if that's for us or if there's somebody else lingering around here. We're right over the front line, so it could be from either. Yeah, that's for us. See the burst over there. I think this is the friendly lines we're over, but we're within range of the Germans, so they're shooting at us. That should be the Germans over there. If I remember correctly, there should be aircraft around here somewhere, allegedly. So we're over the southwest, yeah, directly behind us-ish. Allegedly there was some aircraft spotted. Get this thing trimmed out. Left for a second. Yeah, so our tanks are over that city, or one group of tanks. And then personal data is held by the enemy, like the airbase itself, which is over there. So our tanks, yeah, that's our tank position down there. There's the blue smoke, so that's Germans, that's us. And allegedly there are German aircraft in the area that the ground forces have sighted, but I don't see them yet. So 731, that's north of us, so we'll turn and head up that way for a bit. Oh, I see somebody. They're heading west, so they're either enemy on the way home or they're friendly on the way out, but we've got to head up that way anyway, so let's go see what they are. Won't make them out yet. Hurricane. And we'll come off the power again. Whoops, forgot to turn that alarm off. Somebody just potentially... Somebody get shot down? No, that's just a hedgerow. There is somebody in front of us, though. Hello. Whomst is this? Probably another hurricane, but we'll just have a look. Two of them. One close, one far. 3. One up at 2 o'clock. Higher than us. Shit. This could be a bit of a pickle if they're all enemy. He's coming straight at us. Can't quite make out what they are from here. Oh, actually, no, he's flying away from us, sorry. He was coming straight for us, he would have passed us by now. That's a hurricane. It's probably another one. But we'll climb up anyway. And then I'm not entirely sure what that is. Show me your wings, what are you? Oh, you look a little sus. You look a little sus. P40. Never mind. And we got something joining in behind as well. I don't know if there's any Germans in this area. It might just all be friendlies. There's a lot of aircraft here. There's got to be at least one German somewhere in this clusterfuck. There's another P40 behind us, I think. Sus has been Australian slang since way before Among Us ever existed. Damn Zoomers appropriating our culture. We got moth lights back there. Here we go, that's a 109 on a hurricane. great time for a cloud, to be honest. Got a hit there. He's trailing fuel coolant. Not sure which. Coolant, I think. Me a bastard, I'll have you. Maybe I won't. I forgot how underpowered this thing is. Yeah, it's an email. Okay, here we go. He's probably going to try and run at this point. He's realizing he's outnumbered. Oh, he might turn. No, he's turning. Okay, good. Here comes the finisher. If someone else doesn't get him first. Alright, he just took a hit there. Oop, oop, oop. Don't want to hit the friendly. So we'll go up and roll over the top. And in he goes. Nice. Well, the Friedrich turns as well. The Friedrich turns pretty well. Alright, let's get our altitude back. I got separated from Cthorius. Oh no, there we go. I'm going to turn to the south, because that's probably where they're going to be coming in from. So we'll double back, I think. That should be one of the Hurricanes up high, I think. Passing over. Probably friendly. Yeah, P40. Let's do a 6 check here because he called north. Oh, behind us! Cthorius, something behind us. P40's on him. Looks like a 109. Maybe it's trailing. He's got his moth lights on, whatever he is. There's two. One high. Bottom guy's bait. Alright, I'm going to cover the P40 if you want to take the easy one down the bottom. There might be a third one hanging out somewhere though, knowing my luck. I don't want to cut in front of him, so I'll just roll out behind. Other nice thing about fighting emails, yeah, they can turn, but they can't really run away from you like the later 109s can. Okay, well this was not my wisest decision. Let's round down now, let's get out of this. To the top. Lost sight of him. Okay, there's Moth Lights McGee down there. Let's head back that way. One thing this doesn't have that I do kind of miss, and well, it's something a lot of the early war Soviet and German fighters are missing, is the artificial horizon. Okay, well, as usual, I've lost sight of absolutely everyone and everything around me, so... Ah, there's the airfield. There's something? Whoops, does this? Question mark? Yeah, Hurricane. That looks like it might be the 40. Yes, it is. Don't know if they bagged that 109. Depot 1. Should be east of me. Ish. There's the depot. 109 at the depot. Heading west at low level. I'm not sure if he spotted me. Oh, my fucking gunnery is so bad today. Oh, I'm so fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. Oh, man. I'm dead. Oh, oh, no, I'm dead. That didn't go so well. Three colors. There we go. We'll roll with the same setup. Oh, man. $23 ml. Yeah, this is the song. Well, it wants to put a delay on me here. Mr. Edgar, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Oh, I thought they were gonna eat shit there. Oh, this actually has levers for its radiators, so you can see what position they're in. That's nice. I like that. South-southwest. Chased Mothlight McGee for a bit, didn't have the advantage to catch, clearly trying to drag, so I used Cloud and disappeared. Yeah, I got separated out completely. Went to the depot, found a 109, I had every advantage, he had no idea I was there, I pulled the trigger, I missed. Well, I think I tapped him once, but it didn't knock him out, and then he immediately just fucking beat me to scissors, because, you know, this thing's not exactly the most agile on Earth, and I'm not very good at flying it. Side of everyone got totally lost. Il-2 stopped responding to controls, as it does. I love when that happens. DCS does that sometimes too. It's just like, oh, your controls don't exist anymore. I'm sorry. Or it'll stop, like, it'll make it so it stops registering your keyboard, so you can't even exit the game or fucking control delete it because it bypasses that. That's the real fun one. But I haven't had that for quite a while, thankfully. Open the rat out a little more. Two of them. Probably friendly, but we don't know that for sure, so we'll go look. I have something deeply shameful to admit. I think German World War II planes are cool and Soviet World War II planes... Oh no, how could you? Honestly, some of them are pretty interesting. I like some of the oddball ones that never quite fully entered service. Like, not the fucking Baraboo wet dream fucking UFO shit, but like actual planes. For the most part, yeah. So, one thing I will say is the early war Soviet green and black camo, the two-color, I do like that. There's just... It's simple, but it works. It looks good. It's stylish. But, yeah, like the model German ones and stuff. Davey! Cheers for gifting those subs, man. Good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Came here to tell you something funny and ironic. Oh yeah, go on. I don't think I like the looks of you. Oh, actually, it might be a Hurricane. I think I see a radiator. Yeah, it's a Hurricane. swear I just saw somebody down there. Flying an A10 here a little bit ago and having a gun a particular person in the 15. Got very angry and told me how terrible I was at the A10, and when I informed him I had been playing the 15 longer than he'd been playing, he also told me I was bad at that too. I think I know exactly who you mean, and boy, that's precious. Yeah, he does that everywhere. He does that in IL-2 as well, apparently. He's banned from, like, every fucking Discord in every game he plays because he's just so fucking obnoxious. Some people. It is a tracker. It's tracker 5 with the Pro Clip. Had it for about 12, 13 years. What's this? 2 Hurricanes? Yeah, 2 Hurricanes. Tar 152, I want a Heinkel 219. I want a Night Fighter expansion. Give me a Heinkel 219. Please, somebody, anybody. Klons and Nyland Matt, I think that's supposed to be read as. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry if I butchered your names. So somebody diving away there, it's not sure, or I'm just not sure if it's one of theirs or one of ours, to be honest. That's probably those 2 Hurricanes, but... yeah, it is. Most countries have, like, a museum ship or 2, but they're usually pretty small ones. Like, we have small ones. A couple mine layers and stuff, and a destroyer. Maybe, like, yeah, I think it's just the 1 destroyer and then some corvettes and mine layers. The UK has a bunch of smaller ones, and then the Belfast, which is a light cruiser. most of Europe has things like anything from patrol boats up to like destroyers or light cruisers, but only the Americans have, or at least in large numbers, or like modern battleships. They're the only ones with battleship museums, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone else has them. Yeah, like Victory and older ships like that, there's usually more of those. But large modern warships, you don't really get so much. Really weird they don't have an American Western Front bomber and IL-2. I mean, they've got the A-20, and then they've got the non-flyable B-26 now at least, but yeah. If the B-25 or B-26 were flyable, it would really be something. Hello? Is that friendly? What? I'm confused. That's friendly. That's friendly. That's also friendly. Oh, here we go. So there's our two Hurricanes, and there's him, and then there's another lag, and then that looks like another lag as well. Yeah. I know, right? Such a cool plane too. I really like the B-26. It's really underappreciated. Hey Sparrow. Welcome to the stream. It's all friendlies around here. I haven't seen a German for a while. It's usually pretty worrying. Dude, why are you diving? Oh, that is a German. Shit. Never mind. It's a 109. Fuck. There is the second 109. Oh, Jesus. He didn't see me either. I don't think. I want to get him off my body. Yeah. Okay, just... Come on, come on. This is really risky following him down like this. Second will probably be diving down. Lost eyes on him and the other friendly that I was with. This guy's dragging me back to his airbase. Shit. He's doubling back on me. Is that the other 109? Can't tell, don't think so. Not sure. Shit. This is a very not good situation for me. Yeah, he's trying to drag me to the airbase. Fuck it. I got another lag with me. Fuck it, we'll stay with him. Just worried about AAA. And the second guy coming back. If I can figure out where he went. Wait. That's him there, or one of them. That's, I think, a friendly. I can't even fucking tell anymore, dude. Is that a friendly? The tail shape looks like a lag, but he's flying fucking almost combat spread with a 109. Like, do they just not see each other? What's going on here? Unless it's a 202. I don't know, dude. I can't tell. I'm struggling here. Oh shit, no, it's a pair of 109s, fuck. Well, please don't look behind you. They're gonna look behind them, I know it. Oh, that's the active airfield. Okay. We'll stay with the high guy. They're gonna see the flak burst now, they'll know. I've already committed to this terrible life choice. There's no way I survive this. Yep, there we go. One of them noticed me. Now the other one's gonna dive on me. Yep, I'm already fucked. Yeah, well, it's not. Can't play with people on this server like that because they actually know what they're doing. Oh, no, that's not the right button. Finish mission. Hello, you gonna let me? Now finish spectate. I got an assist at least. I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'm not really flying very well. It's taking me a while to find the action, so I don't know. Might do another sortie, I guess. I didn't plan this stream at all, so... Well, no. I did plan it, I just didn't follow the actual plan for it, because why would I? I think what I'll do is I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get some more food, because that's probably not helping that I'm hungry, and I'm going to grab myself another drink. And then I will go up for another fly. For flight sim gear lasting a long time, in my experience, not quite. So the actual camera has lasted that long. The camera's fine, but there's, you know, there's not a lot happening with that. The clips, I go through a clip probably every 2 years. Like, I've had to replace that thing so many times. That's the one downfall of the Track IR5 is those clips are so flimsy and just not very well designed. So yeah, like the camera's great, the software's good, but the clips are terrible. I should probably fly the IL-2 more in this. I don't think I'll fly it today, but maybe I'll do a campaign in it at some point. Seen that one usually too high for ping. Ping doesn't matter in flight sims unless it's above like 500-600. If you have 200 millisecond ping, first of all, that's not high ping in the first place. Trust me. Second of all, certainly for flight sim, it won't matter. 300 in a flight sim is fine. In a shooter, that's where it starts to become a problem. Like, it's funny. People always say, oh, my ping's too high. I can't play on that server. My ping's too high. It's like, how high is it? Oh, it's 150. Like, are you kidding? I fucking wish my ping was 150 to fucking anything. You put me on a server with 150 ping for me, and it's like I can see the future, and I can act before people know what they're doing. Because I'm so used to playing at, like, 250 minimum. You gain clairvoyance when you play any multiplayer game from Australia, because you have to actually, like, be able to see things before they happen to actually hit anything. Battle of the Atlantic could be interesting. But I don't know. They could do the Catalina. I know the game supports water-based aircraft because Rise of Flight had several. But they need to do a Sunderland. And then supposedly they can't do 4-engine stuff. 4-engine stuff is in the too hard basket. So I don't know how they get around that. A Sunderland would be fucking amazing though. Is a Mozzie pretty fun in this? I haven't really flown it yet in this, to be honest, but from watching other people fly it, the Mosquito in this handles like the Spitfire in DCS does. Like, the Mozzie's rate of roll in this game is ridiculous. Like, the DCS Mozzie's pretty agile for something its size, but the IL-2 Mozzie is like a level beyond. The roll rate seems way too high, but then the BF-110 can be a bit of a UFO if you know what you're doing with it, so I don't know. A lot of the twins in this game feel like they're... Excuse me. A lot of the twins in this game feel like they're souped up. Mediterranean centered on Malta would be best, but I know that's only already covered. Sort of. So, Cliffs of Dover... I don't know if Cliffs of Dover goes far enough north to cover Malta, let alone Italy, though. And if it doesn't, then the only option you've got there is the original IL-2, which is also covered pretty much everything else there is to cover. Like, my personal deepest, darkest desire is Night Fighters, and the original IL-2 also covers that, especially with mods, so it's kind of done most things. Maybe not all things, but certainly most of them. There's maps for most of the world in that game. I want something earlier. I want an F-13 and or PF and or PFM. Like, I wouldn't say no to an MF, but I'd prefer one of the older generations. Because the MF is just too similar to the BIS for me. Yeah, it would give you a lot more historical scenarios you could do, but it's, you know, you're just basically playing a BIS but worse at that point. They could do that. I'm not sure if they will, but they could. It'd be interesting too, because Korea is so much more than just the MiG-15 and the F-86. So, like, DCS has those two, but it doesn't have anything else, whereas, well, I guess it has the Mustang too, but, you know, you had the cannon-armed Corsairs from memory, you had the Fairy Firefly, which I really want. The, I think Seafires were there as well, like, Meteors, all sorts of things. F9F, F84, Yak 9 P, I think, was probably the most common North Korean Yak. And I think you had some of the late Lavochkins too, from memory. Like the La 9 and the La 11. Or maybe not the 11. I know the 9 was there. You could also get a 2-2, as in TU2, which would be a lot of fun. It's a great little plane. I know, right, Davey? It's contagious. Yeah, let's take the lag again. I need to learn to fly this thing competently. We're outnumbered now anyway. Yeah, same. Radio hissing, huh? MRS. Oh, it's probably my heater. The fan bearings are a bit wonky. Someone just ate shit over there. Something spotted near our depot a couple minutes ago, and our depot is just on the other side of that cloud. We probably missed him, but we'll have a look. I'm on finish. Oh shit, okay. This way. So they went over the depot and they're going to the industrial. I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. That's the front depot. So I've got company somewhere. I'll be fucked if I can see where though. Unless he's coming in low. Hello. I bet the top one's probably a 109. Bottom one's probably a yak. Well, not a yak, a lag. Well, actually, no, it's a hurricane, I think. Check layer in 6. To what extent I can. I need to open my shit out more. Get those temps back under control. Get the mixture on, help cool it. That's a hurricane, just like I thought, and that is a 109, just like I thought. Hurricane bailed. Excellent. Excellent. Fuck. I think this guy knows I'm here. He's probably got a friend around as well. He's just going to spiral climb up to the altitude where this thing can't perform and then fuck me over probably. Oh, maybe it's a 202. But yeah, he's definitely spotted me. Shouldn't really be chasing him up, but at this point I've kind of committed to it. There's not much else I can really do, other than hope he gets greedy and dives. Yeah, here it goes. He's gonna hammerhead over on me, probably. What a nice guy. Okay, he's a 109. Could you not, please, lag? This thing really does not turn the best. So you're gonna climb back up? I would if I were him. No, he's not. Okay. He will here, surely. Oh no, it is a 202. Yeah, it's a 202. He's run me out of energy, so he's gonna climb back up now. Nope, fuck. Lost sight of him because the head limits on this are fucking miserable. Yeah, it's a 202. There's no hope of me getting a hit on him here. I'm gonna stall out trying. Oh, come on! Oh, I just fucking whiffed it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm fucked. There's absolutely nothing I'm gonna be able to do here. Oh! That was not what I meant to do. Not my day today, guys. I think we're going to call it there. Hopefully next stream I'll be a little more with it. I'll see who's online. Helps if I can actually type. Bit of a scuffed stream today, but oh well. Hopefully, hopefully whatever the issue with ArmA was is just, you know, that mission. It's not an actual thing that's going to become an ongoing issue. Shouldn't be. My PC usually has no issues with ArmA. I'm going to send you guys over to POM. Since I've actually managed to catch him live for once. God damn it, Steve. Why are you like this? Why have you done this? Alright guys, I will probably be streaming at some point through the week. We will most likely do some DCS, maybe some more of this, I don't know yet. I kind of feel like I want to go back to some other games on stream as well in the not too distant future, so we'll see what we end up doing. But until then, enjoy POM, enjoy the rest of your day, stay safe, and I will catch you guys on the next one.